Hello everyone, how's it going? It's me again. And we're back with the Somnium Files. Yesterday we made some decent progress. We managed to, managed to cure Mizuki after her shocking incident where she had to pull out an ice pick from her mother's left eye. But then Iris died, rip, and everyone's happy. So that was that. Let's load where we left off, which was right after we went into his Somnium, which showed a person, probably him, stabbing Iris repeatedly. And we saved her in the Somnium, but of course not in real life. If you die in Somnium, you die in real life. Chair. Sync machine. Well, let's talk to the boss. Boss standing there, as usual. About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry. No, nothing yet.
Alright, so crime scene investigation found nothing.
They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Can we get an arrest warrant for so? And so?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
He looks tired. Medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible.
Well, not knowing anything is a requirement for being a politician.
I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Why did you call Shoko then?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What is the alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
Kind of unreliable witness because you pay them.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Well, you killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Not really.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one in Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
You know, there is a fault in this game which I also noticed the first time I played it. It's his autopsy report when we are interrogating So, but if they can't find the body now, how did the autopsy report come about? It wasn't actually an autopsy report.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Sunday, 11:25.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
That's why you should have waited here.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
That the body was never here. It's all in my head. Alright, Sagan Residence, 11:58.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
And why is the door unlocked?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
The world. Day 4, Monday. Surai. Monday, 9:32 a.m.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
That's not how it works.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
I'm in Iba's line of sight. No witty comment about myself? I'm disappointed. Shells, bags, filled with whips. What?
You
What's
know,
this chair?
the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom. Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
A fungal infection?
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Cabinet, large key, matryoshka.
Hey, Date, who's cuter, the Matryoshka or Iba?
The first one.
I will carve out your insides and turn you into a matryoshka.
Tombstone, whip. Wine bottles. Police officer.
If only money rained down from the sky.
If only I could control you with a remote. Make you do this, make you do that.
She should be reported for harassment.
I've been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
The soccer ball, obviously.
I would report her immediately. Flag with big catch on it.
I can't believe it's not a raccoon.
What?
It's not a raccoon. Yeah, obviously it's a tanuki. winter. Yeah, it kind of gets annoying when they constantly show harassment as a joke when it's targeted at men.
Under no circumstances are you allowed to look under this rug. Do you understand?
What have you got under there?
What does she have under there? Poster? Coat hanger?
Merry Christmas.
It's November.
Close enough. I mean, when you go outside, they put the Christmas decoration right after Halloween, and then put the the Valentine stuff immediately after Christmas, and then put the Easter stuff immediately after that, and then start putting Halloween stuff immediately after Easter.
I sleep with a different one every night. They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
Map. Left mask, right mask.
Grandpa. Answer me, Grandpa.
I'm really worried about her mental health now. You weren't worried before? Public bath door curtain. Snowboard.
We
ski.
should go skiing.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
I will not allow such scandalous behavior.
Thank you,
Just
Iva.
kidding. What are you, jealous? So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right?
Boss, really?
It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
You don't want to know.
Where should I put old Jack here?
I thought his name was Phil.
Yeah, referencing the last time we looked at the pumpkin.
Happy birthday to you. That song used to be copyrighted, you know? But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content. Don't you love it?
It's true. Okay, I think we've...
There's something about a man who likes his coffee black. Black coffee puts hair on your chest.
Does it now?
no, it doesn't.
And somewhere lower.
Belly button?
I understand. You're referring to Date's leg hair. It is quite prominent.
Dream changing reality?
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination.
Are they now?
An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous.
Okay.
Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
It might. I don't actually know. I'm not sure if I've ever had a dream of money going into my bank account.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where is Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Renju?
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom's Park's merry-go-round right now.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
Yeah, where is he?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Alright. I asked Momo for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Momo can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
What about Okiura Fishery?
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras.
Which ones?
The same Okiuras we know.
Okay.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence?
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Magic. Boss. Dream-changing reality?
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Prophetic dreams?
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. So what? Believing whatever you want against evidence is what makes a good cop? No wonder. But so.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night. But he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Maybe he saw a glimpse of her stream one day, randomly, and then it stayed in his memory. Where is he now, though?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Let's talk to So first. Speak to So, see what he knows.
Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
The same one who said they had information.
Number 89.
Yes, this is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
Is it though?
Date, can I move the shifter around?
No, don't! Resist the urge.
Passenger seat, nothing. Glove
This
box.
box is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
Silly characters. Looks like Kaba is sitting in the passenger seat. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He
Cool.
is serving a life sentence for multiple counts.
Sounds like a nice guy.
He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
What's his name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where.
Even those would be registered somewhere.
However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan. From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Captain Falco. What's the relationship between So and him?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time.
Hey, Fred. I mean, yeah, your morning, my evening. You and living in the future. I'm doing alright. What about you? How is work? How is or how was, I guess?
Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Still Monday. So we didn't drive for a whole day.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
He's standing like he's holding his pee.
Iva, look! A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? Happy little tree. Big green mochi. Actually, now that I look at this, it's just a bush. Spherical bush. Not a mochi.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
One I don't have to maintain.
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
I played the whole thing off stream when it came out, but as I said, I didn't have a record of it on stream. And since the sequel came out and I wanted to play the sequel, I thought might as well stream it, so I would have a record of it if anyone feels like watching it. And also refreshes my memory of the world when I play the sequel. How many hours do you have between your shifts? More stones. Yeah, I'm examining everything because sometimes you get interesting dialogue. Tsujima residence. I think that's it, really. I guess we'll have to talk to him. So he's feeding the koi in the pond and the merman. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Oh, 16 to 12. It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, shift work probably doesn't suit me too well because I hate being tied down at specific times without knowing in advance. Well, too far in advance. Why did he call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
About Iris?
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
But you've dreamt of her.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying.
He's a politician. Does he need a motive?
After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Number 89? Who is that?
Yeah, who's that? I only know number 69.
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Alright, Fred. I'll catch you at some point when your shift doesn't overlap with my stream. But yeah, feel free to check the VODs. It's a pretty interesting game. It's kind of a mixture between puzzles and visual novels. Why did I suddenly look to the right?
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Good talk.
Haven't you people got enough?
What do you mean, you people?
I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
What a coincidence. I feel the same about you.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Well, we're leaving then. I am gonna go to... let's go to Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Alright, let's leave.
I see.
I kid, of course.
You're
She'll
so
have something.
cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
Refrigerator. Radio. Picture on the wall. Blackboard.
Hey, Mama. What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
Oh, it sounds like something you'd find in the UK.
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit. This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
Taxi advisor. The film is obviously Taxi Driver, but they can't reference real life stuff. What is this? Looks like a poster for something. Bar counter, menu, bottles, stool. Can we take a sample? Bottles on the shelf.
Hey, Date. You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
Dev Ale.
Right, there was something. Did I just see something? Or did I imagine it? I thought I saw something with a green. Nope. Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you need somebody to mop the floor?
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
There's a scandal.
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one.
Dragon Lord, how are you? How is Resident Evil? Did you manage to befriend the dog and got some help from the zombie to escape the mansion? And everyone lived happily ever after? Yeah, check out Second Lord streaming Resident Evil earlier. Resident Evil 1, that is. It was the remake, wasn't it? Not the original one.
Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras.
Sounds like honest work.
It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in a tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that.
Sounds like you did it yourself, not just watching.
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
Sounds happy to tell me about it too.
The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
For fun?
Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
That'd still be an accessory to murder, so... Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Yeah, stereotypical cop behavior, not reporting friends and family. What about 89?
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though, nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate, no evidence.
If there is no evidence, how did they arrest him?
He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it.
Maybe you do know what he looks like, but you didn't know it was him.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Let's check out the warehouse, where we might have seen a body. With eyeball in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night though, except the fact that there was no
A
body.
switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
A
Forklift, eh?
forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Tires of the forklift and the ground they're on are clearly frozen. Shelves of boxes.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Overhead crane.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
More shells?
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Storage space is in use, and the empty wooden box on the shelf. What about cardboard box? There's nothing in it. Workbench.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m.
So an hour and a half.
After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's nothing. But the other forklift.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
But this one doesn't seem frozen like that one. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping.
Well, it is freezing here.
At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Well, let's go to the Sagan residence.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
So it's just like what I've been doing for the past couple of days?
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Why isn't she at work? Some tea on the coffee table. Steam is rising from the tea. Workbooks, really. Looking closely, one in the middle is different. How to handle a monster parent. Is there something I should know about? It's supposed to be a sign of good news and hope. Supposed to be. Telephone in the corner. Picture.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
When she was 12, and she's 18 now, so 6 years ago.
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
But
I
what?
met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me.
I would definitely call the police at that point.
I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Why do you even know the mob doctor? Even if Renju knew him, how would you know him? You're in different circles.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together.
Your meeting was a horror movie.
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
And then we murdered a little girl and kept her in the warehouse. Romantic.
I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
To death.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before.
So you chose a criminal to be the father figure?
She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
Then what?
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time.
So that's what's on her head, not a floating crown?
I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too.
There were starving children who would eat that.
Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back.
I mean, I was fine with it until she got to the mayo, then at that point, I would lose it.
Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy.
I'm imagining them inhaling flour. Not a fun feeling.
We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
And you kept it?
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful.
Yeah, he wasted food.
So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Yes, we know the story. Cushion, sofa, so good. There's a door in the back of the room, and kitchen counter, microwave, fridge. This keeps food and drinks cold. Oh, really? I had no idea. Dining table. A lot of dishes in the cupboard, and I think that's mostly it. Bookshelf, no books in it. A ski resort with no skiers, no books. We still don't know what this mysterious object is. Shoebox. Are you not gonna comment on the smell? Okay, I think we are... What is that? It's like a handle, but... Hitomi is touching her right shoulder with her left hand. as usual. Yeah, when I have an injury, I keep touching it to draw attention to it. It's Monday, isn't it? A school day? Yeah, exactly.
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
I mean, it feels like there is always a school holiday, but it wasn't the case when I was in school. Where's Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
What she said is different from what's written. That something happened to him. There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
What about Iris?
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me.
Even as a toddler? When you just given birth? Did she come out fighting?
I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her.
So Renju was more of a father figure to someone who is not even his daughter, compared to his real daughter. Cool.
Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Sailor Moon.
She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course.
Sure you did. You know, parents who don't put in any effort to stop their children from doing stupid shit.
I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited.
And they always think everyone is enjoying whatever their kid is doing, when everyone is so annoyed, yes.
Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there.
So she's the kind of person who makes everything about her.
Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping. Even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing. But she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Did she not cry when he got shot? What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Oh, okay.
After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
Don't tell me what to do, Brett. I'll die if I feel like it.
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing.
Yeah, exactly. We've been reminiscing for a while.
We have to get moving.
We've been letting her reminisce for a while.
Yeah, let's go.
Right, Lemnis Gate it is then. That's the only place we have left.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Yeah.
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I never promised that. I don't play
Didn't make
shovelware.
any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
Yeah, 2 minutes before midnight.
2 minutes before midnight. And you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere.
In 2 minutes?
Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai.
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Well, you never specified a time, so... Tits McGee. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. It's not gonna say the same thing as yesterday. I wanna know where Ranger is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Can you be more specific?
I cannot even picture that.
What are your contact information?
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
Yeah, we might find out where Renju is.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Do it. I dare you.
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Aiba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. I saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. Good game. We beat it faster than we thought. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. So we can ask for a different kind of information. Measurements.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
Logo.
Date, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia! Look! Yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Aiba gets awfully excited about insects. Maybe she sees something in them. There's an abstract painting hung up.
Like it?
No.
It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
What? I am, I see the common dandy here. And I'm guessing the fisherman is shagging from here.
I should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
I remember one guy in my school was called Joseph Hat, and one day he just put on weight, so people were saying, well, do we call you Joseph Hatter now, or what? He did not like it. Magazine in Iraq. How to make good soba. I'll bring that one home for later.
That's a high table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
That's not what I said.
Stools, vending machines. I think that's it really.
It's Shinsen Chatran.
Who's that?
Yeah, who's that? Alright, let's talk to her. She's looking at me. Have the day off.
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Why was your phone off?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
And the late night visitor?
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
How are you still falling for that, Date?
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
No.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
True. I mean, you blackmailed me.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
I saw your body. Phrasing.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are, which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
Out of breath?
Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
And where's Renju? That's the important thing.
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
What about So Sejima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all. So, what are we doing?
My name's not So, it's Date.
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
I'm not going.
Iris, you're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Fine.
Hee
Do
hee.
whatever you want.
Are you doing a Michael Jackson impression now?
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
No.
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Yay! It's a deal.
Damn it.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Abyss HQ. $2:49, so 11 minutes before scheduled meeting time. I returned to Abyss HQ with Ibo. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood. Let's get started.
Camera used for interrogation. Pipe. Another camera. Room is elected in mirror. My reflection doesn't seem to move. The desk. Okay, number 89. The man known as number 89 is sitting right in front of me. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
Yeah, I know where it is.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed? I mean, it's more east than northeast, but I get what they mean. How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Yeah, I mean, it's just another day of murder.
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah. I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
What about Shoko?
All right, let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
You think?
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean! You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
What a competent cop. 4:06 p.m., so about an hour and 8 minutes after that.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Do we? I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look at the files. We've looked at Date. Iba. Iba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Iris Sagan, 18, high school senior, internet idol, likes singing, dancing, the occult, Irises, and Mizuki, and dislikes scary people. She likes hobbies include singing, dancing, let's plays, and runs extremely fast. She didn't really run fast in the dream because she got stabbed repeatedly. Iris is an internet idol, bracket musician, belonging to the entertainment office Lemniscate. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She is Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Ota and Mizuki. Hitomi, which is who's 37. Elementary school teacher, likes children, okonomiyaki, friends, Iris, Mizuki. And dislikes antisocial people, war, sickness. She doesn't like war, but she is fine with murder. Hobbies: reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. But isn't zombie kind of a sickness? Skills: plays a video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Hitomi is Iris' mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. Mizuki was 12. Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she is not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. And Renju, 37, same age as Hitomi, and manages the entertainment office Lemniscate and maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. I thought they said he's the owner, not the manager for Sunfish Pocket. He's the ex-husband of Shoko Nadami and Mizuki's father. He has been Date's close friend for 5 years. So, is a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness towards the upper class. 6 years old. Pewter likes multiples of 6, chairs, Tokoroten, and Amore. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, cyclopes. Working with machines, collecting dojins, magical girl, building models, imitating vuvuzelas. Really? Vuvuzela? I remember how annoying that could get. Pewter is a business engineer and a brilliant scientist. Currently, he's responsible for maintaining the sink machine and preparing sinks. He also invented Iba and set her personality to his liking. Mama. Tending bar, selling information, loincloths, switching, making them touch. What do you mean making them touch? Dislikes hate crimes, customers who throw up in the bar. Hobbies: polishing bonito, watching videos, and having a canny ability to detect virginity. Mama owns the bar Marble in Golden Yokochu in Shinjuku. Date and Okura are regulars there, and she knows them well. She's also an information broker in the criminal underworld. Moma is 48. I thought he was in his 30s. Skills: shooting, magic tricks, and beatboxing. Likes Gandhi, pandas, women, chivalry, humanity, and justice, except he's a Yakuza. Moma became the leader of the Kumakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years ago. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Rohan, who was 53 at the date of his death, skills torture, dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, cops. Rohan used to be the leader of the Kamakura gang. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to thigh. Number 89, name unknown, male, early 40s, and birthday unknown. Everything is unknown about him. A mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence at Fuchu prison for murder, known only as number 89. The bodyguard, whose name is secret, but we know his birthday. Weird. Dislikes men, males, testosterone, likes boobs, erotic novels. Hobbies: swimsuit magazines, skills, self-defense. He's one of so many bodyguards. Even though they look alike, they are not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity. Yakuza A likes ass, erotic novels, and his boss. He dislikes police, his big brother, and animal cruelty. Won a dog training contest. He's the lowest ranking member of the Kamakuras. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. Likes dominatrixes and dislikes domestic violence. Hobbies: dissection, skills suturing, and overview. Perhaps due to the way he looks, he is often mistaken for a low-ranking member even though he is toward the top. He typically does office work. He has recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. The nurse, she has a name, Hana Unasu. Okay, she can shave really fast. Likes candles, ropes, and rodeos. I think they would get along well. She's a member of the small group of actors and nurses. She practices hard even though she has yet to land a leading role. Receptionist, Ritsuku Enshu. She likes yellow-spotted river turtles, men that act like ballers. She's a Lemonist case receptionist. Yeah, we have read her file before. Her profession is mermaid. Amame doi. Likes rat-tat-tat, bang-bang, and slappy-slap. Dislikes sea kings who stay for an hour after ordering just one cup of coffee. Hobbies: reading triple wart sea devils, and skills: exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. She works as a maid at Sunfish Pocket. She's friends with Iris, Mizuki, and Ota, and occasionally goes on haunted tours and UFO sightings with them. Okay, that's most of the characters. We're still missing a couple that we've never really read about. There is the appendix, which is, I think, several pages long. Yeah, there are a lot of entries. Not sure if I should read them on the stream. I mean, it does explain things like what is a dork, a loser, a geek. BL, all is love, a depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it is often a display of pure, sublime love, and there are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so close-minded. ASAT Your Bet, a kind of call and response game that ASAT plays with her fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize enchanted concerts. ASAT's cheer works by ASAT announcing a category and having her fan come up with 2 words that rhymes with ASAT in that category. Shovel Forge, a masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to games in which there is no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons, and because the person who made it is a well-known bigot. I won't say the person, I'll say the studio who made it. Yeah, there are plenty of stuff here. Yeah, we looked at these yesterday. We'll have a look at the appendix at some point in the future. For now, let's save. Shelves. OC car. Mannequin.
I want to go to Susukino.
Flag with big
Wait a
catch.
minute. Did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Sure, yes.
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
Volleyball.
Spiking is an important part of volleyball. Spiking. Spike tune?
What is that?
The developers. Or is it only the publishers? It's the developers, I think, yeah. Colorful handcuffs in the bags. Tombstone. Wine bottles.
Dante, pewter. Once we're done here, let's pop that bottle.
Not a bad idea.
But when the boss gets drunk, she has the tendency to crush balls.
In that case, perhaps we should never solve this case.
Yeah, Aiba is worried about herself. Large key.
But no keyhole for it. Same as you, Date.
What do you mean by that?
Man, people are just shredding Date left and right.
I really like chairs. They look delicious.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, he's referring to the whole giant mushroom thing that she was mentioning before. I wonder why. Sofa curtain. Computer. Desk. Clock.
If you had the power to stop time, what would you do?
Do you even have to ask?
Your heart rate is increasing rapidly.
Wow, so Date wants to rob a bank? Police poster. Pennant.
Reminds me of your ex, Date.
It shouldn't.
How did your ex look like? Okay, plaster figure.
They were kind and had a big smile. Such a shame.
Oh wait, I never checked this lifesaver. A floaty.
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder. You use the pedals to grind the beans.
Why the hell did you do that?
Why not?
Date, look! A UFO.
I mean, now you can grind the beans instead of flicking them.
That's a symbol.
Snowboard.
I want to knock you over the head with that snowboard right about now.
Then allow me to say this. I will slalom away from that attack.
Not funny.
Yep, not funny. Boy band. Map. Curtain. Darts. Chair. Jack. Birthday. Right, so we've looked everywhere. Nothing else. I'm not apologizing.
Don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get him.
Well then, good luck.
Computer. Where is number 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go.
Why?
I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint.
put on the uniform while holding you at gunpoint? How does that work?
Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry, I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Oh. Was it, Pewter?
Renju?
Of course not. I told Boss and Pewter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
To a Yakuza organization? Hey Shiro, how is life? Had a good Thursday? Did they have class today? Or do you have class today? There is a time difference, isn't there? Monday at 4:43 p.m.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding!
How did they manage to make her so annoying?
I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where should I take her? Where is the receptionist? Let's take her to...
Date, look! It's a Peristatota Tepidariorum!
Oh, that's Shiro's favorite.
Hooray! Go, little Peristatota Tepidariorum!
Alba gets awfully excited about insects. Have no idea what bug she's talking about though.
A slipper, usually made of leather.
That's a loafer.
Plant. Monitor. Magazines.
Special. Catch a skyfish. Next time these magazines get replaced, I'm taking that one.
Why? Vending machine.
Date, I've been thinking.
About what?
I have my greeting ready. You were asking me to say hello to the table earlier?
Do you have nothing to say?
Monitor.
Oh, that's Quinten Rapcone.
Oh, I've heard of them.
No, I haven't. I'm not gonna even try. How do they even come up with these names? Let's, Okay, where are we gonna go? Are we gonna go to the dragon? Are we going to a nice place? Are we going to a Yakuza office? Or are we going to a gangster bar? I'll let Shiro decide on this one. They're clearly very different places. There's 4 locations. Place where the dragon is, a really nice place, a gangster bar, and a Yakuza office building. You have to pick. We're gonna be here all day. I'm just waiting. Okay, I'm gonna pick then. We're gonna go to a Yakuza office building.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show.
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kamakuras. 5:10 p.m.
So, where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Dante, you tricked me!
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs! I really did!
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura? Lanterns.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see 2 lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture 2 lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them. There's something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma! You're not supposed to say it.
People in this game. Bronze dragon. Window. Shells. Another sofa.
How many cows did they kill for this?
It's a fake?
Is it though? Ashtray.
Look, a UFO!
Why does everyone think everything is a UFO?
It's an ashtray.
Tiger rug.
Poor thing! What you did to that tiger is awful!
Oh, that's fake.
Everything is fake here, isn't it? Even your smile. Company philosophy is written on the wall. Restaurants will take forever to fulfill your bottomless drink orders, so order them all up front. You know, maybe I should try that. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 23rd, Hot Springs Sommelier exam. Partition.
Hey, Tessa! Let's have a party!
No thanks.
A desk. Chair. Phone. Don't think there's anything else apart from the lockers. The rest is all Moment's desk. A set figure and in the safe. We already seen it last time.
Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
On your desk.
You should offer a chair, Rufus. Can I target the mouse? No. Introduce Momo.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
Bullshit.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
24 each leg. That's accurate.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Test him.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! ASET!
Worries.
Forget? Fret? ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
You ruined him.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
What Renju?
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
I thought you said he has been seen.
Please tell me?
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoka's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone, and found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Parallel worlds. Does it mention? It's not even sorted. Yeah, we should go through the appendix one day. Apologize for nothing.
Sorry for bringing me here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Yeah, they are not monsters. They're only murderers.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
Nice.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Because I would like to put my finger in your ring.
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point. You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Mama took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Mom and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Mama's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro, really.
Are you gonna wash that hand?
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
I'm worried.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
You can play with Moma. He might have Shovel Forge installed.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true?
I don't know if he's saying date or date, because both fit the sentence.
You son of a bitch!
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you! If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Yeah, toy fakes. Just like your golden tooth.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Did she fart?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Mama, you should be treating everyone to dinner. High class sushi. guess we're going. We have 4 places again. Should we go to the diner, the cold storage warehouse, Ikumi Shrine, or Sunfish Pocket first? We're gonna have to go to all of them, by the way, so it really doesn't matter. Let's go to the warehouse.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that, and then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation.
Just hand wave the explanation is what we got.
Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background? So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
Nothing special about the forklift, switchboard.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Still frozen. Old drum.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, and so will I. Shelves with boxes and more shelves. Cardboard box.
That caramel over there looks so good!
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
Pew, pew, pew.
What the hell?
The box made me think of, like, a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
Alright, she's standing there, menacingly. Do you know about the Wadjet system? She mentioned she does know who Wadjet was.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
Well, it's cold.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Do you know about the nanotechnology? Nanotechnology? Nanomachines?
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things.
Like your dick.
And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Aren't you in school?
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it.
BBB? BBB scheming?
The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away," and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
What is wrong with you?
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree, and on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel?
There are some with 2 steering wheels.
If there were 2, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
Yeah, I'm not telling everyone. I mean, not many people are watching, so it's fine.
Okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
Oh, she was saying I'm a true.
Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that.
Alright, we are done with this place. Cool. This save sound effect is the same as the Zero Escape games. Anyway, it's time for a break. It's been 2 hours since I've gone live, so break time, and I will be back in a couple. So stick around. Alright, I'm back. And we are moving locations to... Oh, there's a nice cutting machine. What about the hook? Let's go to the shrine, I guess.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Yeah, the ground is deceptively flat. Shinto Shrine looks rather solemn. Offering box. Lantern. Guardian dog. Watch Toria Gate. Josiah. You wash your hands and face here. You can also wash other stuff if no one is looking. Rope hanging from the bell. Sacred straw rope. Anything else? Monument. And flower.
It's too far to see.
Too dark, too.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
They stole it from here. The bastards. Iris is looking off in the distance. You're looking at the winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know?
I mean, it's the only thing in that direction.
It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. She delivered messages from the gods. That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Or the shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text.
How old?
It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this.
I mean, shrines are typically dedicated to them.
One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
I mean, it was picked, so obviously it's not gonna last.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
I mean, if you think about it, immortality, the annoying thing will be during the death of the universe, when everything is gone, you will just be floating in space with nothing happening. And you would have nothing to do, literally. Alright, your thoughts.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere.
Wow, overly attached. That's why you don't date people with kids.
I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Ranger.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time. Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Yeah, that was a waste of time. Well, let's go to the diner and meet Mayumi, who loves Iris. She's the biggest fan.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Otto flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had tongue, but I don't think the texture is going to be something that works for me. Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
The fuck? Also, it feels like Date's voice is quieter than the others. Be red on the wall.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Isn't it like quieter?
Date, a Martian.
That's just a stool.
Hey, Tessa, could you kick that bucket there?
Sure. Like this?
Yeah, but more.
Like this?
This is awesome!
I did not realize there was someone more perverted than Date.
I don't get it. My mind is too innocent for this. Mop. Chopsticks. Nothing but a window, menus, signatures.
Oh, that's Payashi Samba's Hayashi Vongole.
The fuck?
Who? Meow.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow?
Not really.
Guess I'll have good luck.
Bookshelf's got stickers on the side of it. Another B-Rad. Nothing about the kitchen. Swinging door.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
Low table. More of them. Calendar. November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Why would they keep an old one?
Hey, what has two hands on its face?
A mom playing peekaboo.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, she's not wrong. It's like teachers who give you a bad question and then only want a specific answer. Says good luck. Oh, there's a photo here. What is cooking in the kitchen? You're good at cooking, huh? Probably not.
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date. She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Sure. I'll give them to her.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Plus, you probably don't have the license to prepare a fugu, so you're gonna get in trouble. Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
She's sitting in front of me. You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
What makes you think that?
That's not true! Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa!
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
What? And if it's so good, why does he go and eat it at the Mermaid Cafe?
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
The resurrection?
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
The parallel world?
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands.
And if we don't tie?
If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. And
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? Let's throw out scissors.
Shoot! Yay, I won!
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah,
can you pet my head and say Iris is a cutie cutie?
No, I'd rather die.
The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
fine. Iris is a cutie cutie.
No, put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
I repeated the whole thing while petting Iris on the head.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist.
Do they
know
really
about
exist?
The Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. I'm pretty sure they're all in the file. They're not. Mandela effect?
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
No, I've never heard of him.
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980?
No, those are just uneducated fucks, that's all.
That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings, or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Pikachu? No, it doesn't have a black tail.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things.
I think the bears they were talking about are the Berenstein bears, where it's some people think it's spelled differently, I think.
The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Because the actual name is Berenstein bears, I think. I'm not really familiar with them, but I know about it. Are there many balls?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
And we are a mistake.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the 1?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the 1.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
People would say Kiki is the one with sharp edges and Booba is the one with rounded edges.
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans. worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level.
We're all part of the Matrix.
That's...
Parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Iris is sitting in front of me, okay. Ota. The lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughed so hard that his eyes fell out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
Or maybe he's high.
That's what I think.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it, but she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it. And she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah, what B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Or maybe the sister is screwing with her. Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future. And there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
Is it in Japan?
But they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters.
Yeah, because there are other languages in Japan.
And it's not like Korea or China.
Where there was quite an effort to erase them.
It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
What about others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor.
So we have A, B, and C.
Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff.
Japanese people come up with the strangest names.
But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey.
I wonder, does it show now or... Nope.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
You know what, let's read the files. ACTH, adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increases defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Nile, social, not working. P. Phenylethylamine, a substance in the brain that serves as a kind of love hormone. When this hormone is secreted from the pituitary gland, people start saying things like, I love him, I love him, I love him so much I can barely breathe. Physiological effects such as pounding hearts are also common. It also has been many years since this hormone has been secreted in my brain. Sync, photosynaptic neurocoupling, used to enter the brain of a subject. The syncer syncs to the deepest level of the subject's subconscious and synchronizes with the synapses to collect data. The syncer is the agent that performs the sync. How about that? X-ray mode, a feature of IBA similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and IBA is able to detect those X-rays that have passed through objects and see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Illuminati, a secret society allegedly founded in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private club of university professors and students, but now it has become... Actually, I better stop now before I mysteriously disappear. Doujinshi, fan-made books and comics that celebrate a particular franchise, usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I need to do some research, so please send some. Iturup Island, the largest island in the Kuril Island chain between Japan and Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula. Both countries claim this island as their territory. Because of the delicate situation, I had better not write my opinion here. Emo, stirring the emotions, often negative or sad. Emoing is to express emotions, feeling and acting according to that emotion, even though it may seem contradictory. When Dati said he would cry tears of joy, this is an example of emoing. Yes, I made this word up, so don't say mean stuff like emoing isn't a word, lol. Odoing Kyoma. Ota's pen name, he came up with it by starting with a popular fictional character reference, then spelling out the name in hiragana, then changing the letters to kanji, each character of which containing a certain meaning. Sunfish Pocket Menu. This menu contains a number of special options that the customers can order, such as the mermaid will feed the customers with a spoon, the mermaid will play mahjong with the customer may pat the mermaid on the head, the mermaid will attend solely to the customer, personally, the mermaid will write a message in ketchup on the customer's omelette rice, and the last one is Shiro's favorite. Raw oysters from Hiroshima, the mermaid puts her thumb into the customer's mouth and pulls, that's also a favorite of Shiro. The mermaid gives the customer an elaborate back tattoo. The mermaid squeezes lemon juice onto the raw oysters from Hiroshima. The mermaid poses with the customer, takes a picture, then prints the picture onto a custom tea set the customer can take home. And the mermaid refills the customer's water after every sip. Volatile solvent. Liquids that vaporize at room temperature, toluene, acetone, and ethanol are volatile solvents. Trunk, another word for the torso of the human body. Konosho Island is an island located at the westernmost end of the Kuril Islands. Cloud storage, online storage utilizing cloud computing. To put it simply, you can imagine it as a storage device of digital data on a network. A building in Kasumigasaki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo, adjacent to the Metropolitan Government Building, used by the National Police Force, the MPD, and the Science Division of the MPD. Blood-brain barrier, which was explained earlier, a brain's defense mechanism, sometimes called the BBB, prevents harmful substances in the bloodstream from reaching brain cells. It is not a hard barrier like bone, but instead a semi-permeable membrane of endothelial cells. Iba said that only objects of 0.4 nanometers or less can pass through, but that is not technically true. Some vitamins, amino acids, and glucose can pass through, though the exact mechanism for this is unknown. TOA, time for arrival, connectome, is a map of neural circuitry. There are approximately 100 billion neurons in the human brain, and it is thought that there are 1 trillion connections between them. Cortisol is a hormone secreted from the adrenal cortex triggered by stress, increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. Conflict is a disagreement, contradiction, or clash. In computing terms, multiple tasks competing for the same file or memory area can cause conflict, which could result in a system failure. In game development, conflict arises when 2 or more people try to edit the same file at the same time. Conflict is also, of course, common among humans. Sub is an abbreviation for sub-account, an account that is managed by the same individual as another main account. Shikotan is an island located eastern part of the Habomai archipelago off Hokkaido. Okay. Sink, remember when Data said I'm used to sinking? That was a pun. Data is a sinker at abyss, which is why he made that comment. Puncture wound is a kind of stab wound. Aphonia is a medical condition in which a person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma. Similar to muteness, not the same condition as aphasia, which is a loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Jurisdiction is an area over which a police department has authority and responsibility. For example, if an incident occurred in Tokorozawa, that would be under the jurisdiction of the Tokorozawa Police Department. We are at 74 out of 142. We still have quite a bit left. Insanity. In legal terms, this applies to situations in which someone is said to have lost all judgment or behavioral control over themselves and thus cannot be legally responsible for their actions. Somnium is a dream in Latin, plural is somnia, and attaching the prefix in, meaning none or without, result in insomnia. common Somnium, Pewter added a new feature to the sync machine that allows you to slow down time, but it only works when Aiba is standing still. Why? Simply put, it was a limitation of the technology. When Aiba is standing still, she and Date are exchanging information at extremely fast speeds, which creates the sensation of time slowing down. But when Aiba is moving, it is not possible for her to exchange information as quickly because she has to use resources to move and interact with the environment. Imagine a giant boulder on top of a hill. If you hold it with both arms, it will stay put. But if you use only one of your arms, the boulder will start to roll. Underground, Iris said that she doesn't get many gigs. She is more popular in the underground music scene, which nowadays means the internet. Shoot, what some people say when throwing out their hand in rock, paper, scissors. History in this context, incoming call history. Central Hospital is a large hospital in the Minato district. This is slang for to insult, originally an American word. It has found its way to Japan, possibly an abbreviation of disrespect. Anthropic principle. The concept that observations in the universe must be compatible with life capable of observing it. Imagine, for example, the surface of a table. On this table is a hole with a complicated shape. Countless objects are dropped into the hole, but unless they match perfectly, the object will not pass through. Or maybe they're smaller than the hole. Now imagine the myriad objects were dropped towards the hole over an infinite period of time. Eventually, one object will fit perfectly in the hole. Let's call this object X. If X could think, it would observe that to pass perfectly the hole the way it did, the hole had to be exactly the same shape. They might even think that it could only and must be that exact shape. That is the anthropic principle. Jaku is a concert hall or event venue. Habomai Islands is an island after, Dom P is a world famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. Again, they're not really referencing the whole thing. Fugu eggs, the fugu, a kind of pufferfish, is filled with tetrodotoxin and extremely toxic. The lethal dose from oral ingestion of tetrodotoxin is 1 to 2 milligrams, which is said to be about 850 times the potency of potassium cyanide. That's why you need a license for it. Freemasons. Look at this page. A fraternity founded sometime between the late 16th century and early 17th century. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, they Eye of Providence, a symbol from the Christian theology depicted as an eye enclosed in a triangle. Providence, meaning of divinity and guidance, and an eye that represents God's all-seeing eye that looks down on all of humanity. Originally, the Eye of Providence was not defined to be either the right or left eye specifically. However, most depictions of the Eye of Providence today are drawn as the left eye. Head office is the top administrative office of the MPD. Miuchi spike. Because eels are slimy and difficult to handle, this tool is used to pin an eel to the cutting board by penetrating the area near the head, similar to an ice pick or owl. Jobs, in quotation, when used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Puncturing instrument, ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Jung, Carl Gustav Jung, Swiss psychologist and psychiatrist, most famous for his collective and conscious theory, which claims that certain images and ideas are shared by all mankind, which could explain phenomena like the Mandela effect. Lemniscate, a talent agency which Renju Okiura owns. A lemniscate is a curve represented by r to the power of 2, which equals to a to the power of 2 cos 2 theta for polar coordinates, for x squared plus y squared, the whole thing squared, equals a squared multiplied by x squared minus y squared in the orthogonal coordinate system. If that is still confusing to you, don't worry, it's confusing to me too. The curve has a shape like infinity, and in Japanese it's called Renju K, meaning making it the perfect name for the name of a company Renju owns. Gig is a show, typically a music performance. Iris said that she does not get many gigs. 3 Laws of Robotics. The science fiction author Isaac Asimov put forth 3 principles in his work, one around. First law, a robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Second law, a robot must obey the orders given it by human beings except where such orders would conflict with the first law. Third law, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Okay, the rest is tips for gameplay. And we read everything we have so far. Great. That was a lot of reading. Wasn't fun for me, not fun for you either, but I'm just still gonna do it. Now, where's that omelette rice?
Done!
Otto brought the dish over. Damn, my throat hurts. He laid out the omelette rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. She threw it to the ground like a boss.
Tessa, are you okay?
No, she just wanted to use chopsticks. Everything's fine.
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelette rice in near silence. There was no conversation, just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it, and before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Alright, Sunfish Pocket is the final spot we can go to. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
Which one? Store's menu. Nyatoi Mori. That's 180 yen.
Sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Let's go. We're going. I've made up my mind and my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters.
This is not Nyatoi Mori.
It's supposed to say Nitai Mori. Boiled newt.
Nite Mori. Boiled newt.
Oh, boiled nude, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as Sawadi sushi. Mizuki ordered a cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas. Customer. He looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. I understand, man. I do. You're just waiting for the right time. Tridents. Chairs. Box. Lifesaver.
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
Doorway to the kitchen. You act cool, but on the inside, you're nervous and sweaty. Newts aren't even fish. Yeah, they aren't. Other mermaids are working hard. The seashell on their chests are working hard too, in their own way. The sign says Sunfish Pockets. pictures of mermaids. Doorway, camera. I think that's... oh, light looks like a jellyfish. I didn't check that out last time. Mizuki? What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
I've abandoned my boy. I've abandoned my child.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong.
Just shake her. That will calm her down.
Please, try to understand.
About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is. Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
It still feels like the music is too loud compared to the rest of the game.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
I mean, she's a brat, so... probably. Iris? Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Oh, I tone it down even further? You mean the music, or...?
Mizuki,
Because it's weird, the voice volume is maxed out. Background music is... How about this now? Better.
You really shouldn't say that.
Like, I kept lowering it. It's at 3 now. It's very strange. Like, I'm looking at the mixer and... with the music now reaches like mid-level high, but speech doesn't really raise it all that much.
Mr. Okura helped me when I was just starting out.
Mizuki said it was below those boys. I glossed over that, but I heard it.
You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
I told you that Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, right? She was the messenger of the gods. She had to be really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want a race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
Why do you always have to bring race into it? Could you show me your dance? For Shiro?
Right here?
Ooh, I want to see too!
Me too!
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us!
But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist.
Yay, Shiro, you got your reward. Patience paid off.
Yay! Iris, we're ready. Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
Shouldn't the armor be invincible instead of the arrow?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in Tessa, you're the best!
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented.
So what do you prefer, this one, the La 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 song from Final Fantasy X-2, or the opening song from X-2?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
About your visitor last night?
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I am lowering the volume, by the way, just...
I told you.
It still feels... Is the volume balance alright now, compared to my voice?
No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
I guess we're gonna talk to seashells. Can still check out her bones.
Those are some nice hip bones.
What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
About the relationship with Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday...
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
That's because he ran away from the hospital.
He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Summary.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Let's go back to Marble.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
I don't know. Let's ask her.
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain properly, so I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Uh-huh. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89.
He's much louder than her.
I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris, and about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
No.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Also, this is Japan. I'm pretty sure the legal age is not 21 in Japan. I think it's 20. 10:07 p.m.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh!
Ah! Dante!
Ah!
Dante!
Stay right there.
Okay.
Suddenly it's an action game. Their gunfire is too quiet, but the rest of the game is, well, his gunshots are loud enough. Theirs aren't.
Who are they?
We can find out later.
Because they have a suppressor.
We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Underwear, porno magazine, vending machine. So the laundry hanger, porno magazine, vending machine, carbon dioxide fire extinguisher.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
I'm just gonna try and fail. I want to see what happens if I fail. I can't. Can I just wait? I guess I can't fail. Phew.
Look at that! Like a gift from heaven!
You can just buy this stuff.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus! Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
This is very logical. And I miss and shoot the guy in the face.
Hey, this is
crazy!
I've never seen anything like this before!
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... what?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
The fact that I am endangering Mama is a problem.
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Iris is not really commenting on it.
Ready? Here I go.
How strong is she? Can I miss it? Yeah, we can miss it. I'm gonna try and miss it. See what happens.
What?
It can't be.
Game over.
Date! No! No!
Snake, snake, snake.
All according to my calculations.
Mission accomplished. All thanks to my thinking. (10:52 p.m. Date residence.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Bench press. Rack. Receipt sofa. Window. Corkboard. PC. Filing cabinet. Keep a bunch of documents. Speakers. Audio equipment. A door rabbit. Okay, so we can't really do much here. There are no comments on anything. So let's speak to her. I was sitting down, yeah, I can see that. About unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard.
Hire one. Speak to Renju and have him hire one. Or use a Kumakura because the boss is a big fan. I'm sure he's gonna spare a couple of people to save you.
But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws. A group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
about Naizatloz?
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice.
Oh, they're a bunch of nice guys.
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
The relation to the Wadjet system?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Elgorg backward Google? I think it's meant to be Google.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Okay.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Well, okay. I believe you. Totally. I absolutely 100% believe you. So, summarize for me. So, to summarize Iris's story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Naizatloz, or Nice, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Why do the members of Naizatloz follow Wadjet?
Nice and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nice benefits from that. In return, Nice helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nice is in militaries and corporations all over the world.
Hold on, what? To help build X00639. I clicked it early. Then why is Wadjet building the satellite?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children?
Because they can't keep it in their pants.
It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
And why does Wadjet want to keep Nice a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet laws.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
And how did you find that out? How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Only if you pay me. We have new stuff in the appendix. Evolver. Exciting voltaic versatile handgun. Date's weapon. Can fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Pewter invented it at the request of Iba and Date. Elgorg, an enormous multinational corporation headquartered in California, specializes in internet-related services such as online advertisement technology, search engines, cloud computing, software, and even hardware. For the past 10 years, they have also been developing spacefaring technology and rockets. BFF, another way of saying best friends forever, an old saying that might be completely dead by the time this game comes out, but I'm gonna keep it in there anyway. Geostationary satellite is a satellite that remains in a fixed position at all times when seen from the ground. Geosynchronous orbit refers to orbiting the Earth along the equator at a height of 22,236 miles. Such a satellite will revolve around the Earth at exactly the same speed as Earth's 24-hour rotation. Space Advocacy Group, a group of enthusiasts who track small celestial bodies near Earth, such as comets, asteroids, and meteoroids. I couldn't use the exact name because it might have made people in Japan upset, but it goes without saying that this group discovered X00639. Subgirls, blow those boys away. Phrases that only the cool kids like Iris use. A signifier of an in-group. Don't misuse or misspeak it. I think, yeah, that's everything. Let's think. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Iba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
So we can just do that whenever we feel like doing it? Well, let's do that then. Abyss at HQ. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Dangan?
Ronpa.
References. Steering wheel. Central console. Passenger seat. Gear shift.
The gear pusher.
It's a gear shifter.
Same thing. Glove box.
Date, have you got anything weird in here?
Weird.
Yeah, in these plastic baggies.
That's flour.
It's Pewter. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
Everything is happening 6 years ago.
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true.
But the thing is, okay, let's consider both possibilities. We sync and what she's saying is not true. Everything is fine. But still doesn't explain the gunman. If we sync and what she's saying is true, we're actually connected to the Wadjet system, which would be dangerous in and of itself.
And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
$11:47. Just like Pewter said, Boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
Thematic.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
They don't follow logic. And yes, this game does reference a lot of other stuff.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
It's very obvious what game it's referencing.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Metal Lock 1. Metal Lock 2. 3. And a 4. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Sinking in the main. Sinking in the main. Right, we have gate 1. Let's take the pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Pick up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just
What do you think, Shiro? Should we use it on that gate, or should we look for something else? I mean, there is another gate there. And there's one here. So gate 1 it is then. Shiro picks gate 1.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Dig or investigate? Investigating will give us something. But digging just takes... You dig. Dig it is.
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Well, that didn't work. Can we investigate it then?
It's blocked, but it might...
Can you make a hole with the pickaxe?
I do not think so. This material does not look like it can be broken.
Damn it. It triples the time. That's what I get for not listening to Shiro.
Gate.
Dig or investigate? Dig again? Always dig. Okay, always dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go! I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
Kids like everything. They don't investigate it by looking at it. So I guess you're right.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
You dug. Okay. There's a vending machine. There's a crafting table.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Well, you said always dig, so I'm digging.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this golden yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on golden yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
UFO.
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice! Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
Okay.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Well, there's a crafting table.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Screw the viewers. So should I make a disco ball, investigate, or make something else? Yeah, this game can be wacky. And no dig option. That's why you need to decide, Shiro. No digging. Something else, okay. Well, I'm gonna make something else then.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
It's okay, the viewers.
Yeah,
shut up.
But it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
We got a switch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance! Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What? Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
Oh, we made something. Out of nothing. You made it. Alright. We're gonna try and dig. But should we go gate 3 or gate 4? Which gate should we dig? We came from that one, so let's dig number 4.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Dig.
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Well, we can't really investigate everywhere. Everywhere is locked except for that crafting room.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
I'm gonna investigate.
I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Then let's get digging.
Roger. This appears to be enough.
Then dig.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Okay, since Shira does not want to believe Iris and wants to explore other places, let's go to monitor
Iris's
D.
live stream is showing on the monitor.
No, I'm not gonna listen to her. Let's enter this building.
Someone's there?
Let's observe.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Well, that's what we get for observing this.
There's a crafting table here as well.
There was another option, wasn't there?
Someone's there?
Let's talk.
Excuse me, who are you? That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Damn, Shiro, you're everywhere.
You're a material?
We actually got a material.
A crafting table.
Well, we're gonna craft a line break. No. Let's make it 10 seconds and craft it.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
And the path Shiro took us on broke the game.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Wow, now I know how Shiro plays games.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Smash, smash, smash.
This is a strange wall.
Well, Shiro wants us to dig, we
We
dig.
just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
I hate mashing buttons.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
Yeah, we use Game Shark, we're good. And we walked off into the sunset, never to be seen again.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
I could have taken a break then.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Hey, it's the item.
What?
Secret item, Iris B acquired. Pyramids. And a gate.
Is this the exit?
Well, let's enter.
Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
It's a pyramid scheme.
Nice is close. Date, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date. It's a pyramid.
Well, Shira wants us to dig. We dig.
Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
Well, no digging for us.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Destroy the mirror.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Well, we defeated Nyx. Iris's core.
Believe me.
We're destroying this core.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop.
Understood.
Please, stop. Stop!
She's reading magazines about the Eye of Providence. We didn't believe Iris. All thanks to Shiro. And we ran out of time, so we're not getting a secrets thing. Tuesday, Kenzai, day 5. 1 a.m.
Okay,
Let's see, what else do we have here? National Research Institute of Police Science, the scientific research branch of the NPD located in Kashiwa, Chiba. In addition to developing new technology for crime investigation and prevention, this branch also performs evidence inspection and testing. When an analysis is too large-scale or technical to be handled by this branch, it is sent to the National Institute of Sciences, a similar but unrelated research organization. Album, we got Iris B. And Tits McGee. Alright, let's save. And it is time for a break. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, go to the toilet, get snacks, say hi to your parents, and I'll be back. And I'm back. Sorry, that was a long break. But I'm here now. So let's carry on.
I think I got it.
We just got back from syncing with Iris, and we didn't believe her story about Nice. So here's the fallout.
So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws, also known as Nice. I found out Nice's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the nice part...
The sync earlier, it didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nice. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Bye, Felicia. Iris stood up and walked away. Family photo.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's cold-pressed juices.
No thanks.
Kuroda Kazuaki's heart sashimi.
Stool, swinging door, menus, chopsticks, autographs.
That's Quentin Rapcone's Plaplaparus. It was from a long time ago.
Poster, bucket, mop, cat. Oh, we never checked the TV last time.
Hey, Date! I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant! Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
Yeah, we're not gonna go bonding over eggplants. Cushion? Nope, nothing. Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
You mad, bro?
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here.
And you just let her go.
I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Summarize.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
Yeah, your mother hates her, that's why.
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
I mean, you're creepy.
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
I am not a fan of Mizuki. Alright, Sagan Residence, 1:44 a.m.
Date.
Like, why the hell are you here at this time?
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Iba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Sofa. Tea. Cushion. I don't think there'll be anything really to comment on. Good news and hope. Brain tumor. I never checked the fan. I should have. Yeah, some dialogue you can only get once. But it's irrelevant. It just builds personality, I guess. Well, there was nothing. Let's talk to her. Does Iris know? Has Iris contacted you about her disease? How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most.
A year from January or a year from now?
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Okay.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Can I have her stuff? About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
Shivering.
No. But I am kind of warm.
And then the warehouse.
What?
In the warehouse, she was really shivering, but then again, it was cold there. But yeah.
That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there a way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Murder her before the cancer gets her.
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
Typical Mizuki, never useful.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's a tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Who does Iris trust most? The dashboard. The wheel. The central console. Oh, I know. The gear shift. Alright, who do you think Iris trusts most? It's definitely me.
You can't be serious. Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you. There's no way she trusts you now.
Hitomi.
Oh, yes, that must be it. Right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her.
Oh great, let's turn around.
No, Date. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder.
Renju.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up?
Sure.
Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Dashboard. His house, Lemniscate, Sunfish Pocket, Sagan household. Sagan household.
It's true that they've known each other for some time, but when we went to the house, he was not there.
But we also left. His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Lemniscate.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Oh, I know. Sunfish Pocket.
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
I can't think of anywhere else. Cold storage.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Yeah, you can waste time in this game by not answering the correct thing. There aren't really many points where you can just fail. Tuesday, 2:53 AM. We'll see what Shiro has done with his choices.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
The switchboard.
On
Workbench?
Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
The hook. The forklift.
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow? It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
And then definitely the shelves. Or the other forklift. Or the ice cutting machine. Ah, I know, the box. Let's stop wasting time. X-ray. Damn it, Shiro.
No. This can't be. Iris. Iris.
The case remains unsolved. Well, we finished the game. Shall we boot up the sequel? There are still mysteries left unsolved, the real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Delta's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Unlocked. To proceed, you must play more of the story. Okay, so at which point should we go? There are different branches. Do you want to believe Iris now? We could go back to the sink and believe her instead of going against it. Do you want to go day 1? I mean, there is day 2. This one doesn't have a branch. Day 2 has a branch, but this is closer to where we were. It just goes back to the last time we were there. Yeah, this game lets you jump around. Alright, let's believe her. Begin sync. This is why I didn't actually open the flowchart earlier in the game. Because I didn't want to show the fact that you can jump around. And we can skip all this stuff because we've seen it. Because if we could have just gone here from the menu and checked out the flow chart. Yeah, we can jump to any point. Let's see what's new here in the appendix. Stage 4. Although brain tumors are cancers, they are not given stages, they are given grades. Grade 1 is benign, whereas grade 4 is the most malignant. Delirium, a consciousness which shows symptoms of illusions or hallucinations. Extreme inebriation can cause this. Alright, this is a tutorial for branching out. Alright, so we're gonna pick the pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe. A door or gate?
We are gonna dig. They changed the button to square.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Alright, we have the vending machine, which we can dig.
It's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today.
So far, it's the same thing.
I found a graphic.
We are gonna make a disco ball.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Oh, I know, Shiro wanted to hide the fact
Real now.
that he wanted to see the dance number.
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against knives with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Dance, Walter, dance.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, multiply, meet the blind. The marble loses shine. The eye powers by design. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made believe.
Yay, we beat the UFO. We did it with the power of dancing.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight Knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat Knives. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iva.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
You made it. Right, let's go to gate 4.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho. Understood. I suppose we can't dig...
Well, other side then.
This appears to be another gate.
Big.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up!
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter iris.
They're wilted.
Is
All right.
following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Right, let's make the monument.
There's a crafting table here as well.
Monument it is.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this. Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iva.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iva, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Well, place the monument.
Understood. It will be done.
Yay.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Yeah, you're my hoe.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Well, let's dig.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before.
A love cube.
Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love. If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right!
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Someone's there?
I want to observe. We got a 10-second thing. Good. Let's use the bomb, the debris.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Well, we're gonna use the love bomb. Yeah, we're gonna not use that. Yes, proceed.
Around here?
Man, Shiro is really happy with this dancing, I think.
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
If Fred was here, he'd be happy too. Rip.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris! I'm sorry, did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay.
Ah, I skipped.
Wait!
Something big is coming.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
Iris!
Nice is coming! Date, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
There's a pyramid. There's a monitor.
Suspicious individuals have appeared on the monitor. They are hijacking the stream.
Let's listen to her.
How can I help Iris?
There is one thing, but I have a bad feeling about this.
What? Tell me.
The mirror. It is unusual.
Let's go. Hurry.
A mirror door. But I'm...
Well, we're gonna dance in front of the mirror.
What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you, and
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes.
Wow, Shiro and Fred.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, exhale through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the stars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made big.
Don't lie, Shiro, you'll love it.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
We defeated Nice.
Believe me!
Right? We're gonna believe her.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
We believed Iris. Monday, Irai. We finished in less than a minute, so I mean, with more than 1 second left, so we got the thing. The sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. Let's see, file, album, Iris A. Pyramid, Mama. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Yay, we saved the day. We got the best ending. And we rode off into the sunset. Day 5 Tuesday, Dakai. 11:24 a.m. Kamakura office.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Moma about the attack by Knights Outlaws.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Phone. Lantern.
Hey, Iris, what does a candle remind you of?
Fire?
Anything else?
What, like a dick?
I wasn't asking you.
Dragon. Keyboard. Really isn't anything here.
Partition!
That's a stretch.
I agree. So far.
There's something about this that's so black. It's like, how much more black could this be?
None. None more black.
Tiger. Ashtray. Let's see what wisdom we'll get from the motto now. Always reply after reading. Not necessarily. Some kind of permit. Whiteboard. 24th Nursing Home Magic Show. See, they are nice guys. How is school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
Do you want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
Renju.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE.
Maybe I'll raise the music a tiny bit.
Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE.
Yeah, the Mermaid Cafe, yeah, it was louder.
That makes
This one is
me think
quieter.
Okiuras and NICE are connected.
Let me look up online. Are people saying anything about the audio balance? Let's see. people just seem to be talking about crackling sound and that's it. But does it sound like the kind of music you get in a Mermaid Cafe, Shiro?
Maybe Nai's ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to Nai's. Once we solve the mystery of Nai's outlaws, everything else will fall into place, or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nai's, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
Mama? Where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Benju?
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
Handshake is not cutting it out anymore. With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Ooh, what a creep.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see.
Is this guy meant to be one of the good guys?
Gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Mom and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris took Mama's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
I'll get you.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
What was that, Date? You were too muffled.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
About Knights of Claws?
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down, there must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nice Outlaws!
Summarize. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Ota more about Nice. Third, the Sejimo Estate. Sejimo is probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world, in which case he might be a part of Nice. I need to confront him.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
Yeah, her what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Momo opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Alright, let's go to the diner. Ota and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Nice at loss. I see. It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Kitchen. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir-fry. Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Well-rested Mayumi juice.
Chopsticks. Stool.
You guys want to put some water in that bucket and swing it around?
Tessa, please not in the store. I have Masanori's autograph too, from Shinsen Chatran.
Masanori was here?
He knows about this place?
It was from a long time ago.
Date is not getting involved in that. Poster.
Hey, Date, do you want this poster?
No, not really.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
I'll take it.
This is a reference to VLR, game by the same director, and there was a puzzle where there was a poster and you scratch the underwear off.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you.
Hey, Date, I've got this video of a girl in a white shirt under a waterfall. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
Meow.
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know?
It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Oh, I see.
Aiba said it first, then Date told it to the others, and now Mizuki is doing it.
Hey, Tessa, can you stack up those beer cases and stand on top? And I can get on the floor and,
He can't be serious.
Why are so many people creeps in this game? Not only the guys, but the boss too. Cushion. nothing really interesting here. Calendar is still old.
What has 2 arms and a face but no eyes?
Buddha.
What the?
Like the Buddha.
He doesn't have eyes?
Have you seen his eyes?
But he's not blind.
No, of course not. He sees all.
Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
What is that in intelligent units, please?
Not conditions often considered cold.
Yeah, because we did the other path, we know about the tumor. So...
Oh, just like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Yeah!
Mizuki?
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
She didn't even comment. Yeah, I beat Ota.
Aww.
Yeah, that line did not play, did it? Yeah, it didn't play. Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Date, can I...
Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl.
Then why is she so annoying?
You should try to understand how she feels.
Always with a pissed off expression on her face.
who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Because you're shorter. Do you know where your father is?
If you're asking me. He's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom?
Ellipses.
Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Why would you want to believe in him? He hasn't really been a great parent to you, has he? Where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
About Iris?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
Dude, I hope they get run over by a bus.
She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow. A guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
I take that back. I hope we get hit by a train carrying a bus.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
I have no idea how she doesn't just run away when he speaks. What Nizatlaws?
I've heard of them. Nizatlaws, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
Like Tessa's fanbase?
They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world, an organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
And?
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wadjet system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Summarize.
Alright, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too.
Man, dude, you'll probably come right away.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris. Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Okay, let's go to Bloom Park, I guess, for the umpteenth time. Maybe something's different. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here on Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. Was. I want to believe in him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris, then I punched her in the back of the head.
Here we go.
And ran. Okay, here we go.
Ready? Set. Go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the Eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the Eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the Eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
About Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset.
I mean, there is a lot of debate about how exactly to pronounce ancient Egyptian because it's ancient Egyptian.
How do I explain this? Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river.
Sounds like a good family relationship.
Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
How did you get so fast? She moved her legs faster?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing.
Maybe he meant you can't dance, as in your dancing is terrible and he doesn't think you should be dancing.
You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Alright, Eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king.
Yeah, he would just be horsing around.
Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
And then?
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wheelie.
Wee what?
Wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horace didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own.
What is that, eyeball?
What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Sid did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click!
What is she talking to a 5-year-old?
Horace got his eye back. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Summarize. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju, but I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna go see So.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
A pond. Nobody's around. Not even a kappa. Right, plant. Island is here.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
The director Kojima? He's here? It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
Really? Yeah, I don't see anyone.
No one is inside. It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah, no one is here. I guess we'll just leave. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Where could they be? Up in that building, maybe?
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Who?
Kevin Bridges? Yeah, should we just leave? How can we leave? I'm pressing triangle and I can't leave. There's a veranda, like a rest area. Zoom? Oh, there are people here.
That's so.
Yes, is that so?
Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Tsujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment, 2 bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces. Didn't Aiba say no one was inside the mansion?
We told you you can't come in here!
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HE, we would get arrested for sure. What would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're going to Marble.
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nice?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Call her then. Yeah, literally just call. 5:36 p.m.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down.
She's not gonna comment on the call about the naked people outside the bar.
They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
I told Mama about last night and about Knights of Claws too.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge.
Music playing. Picture. Specials.
Hey Date, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters. Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
Poster on the wall. How I learned to stop worrying and love the bum. I wonder what that is. And Doctor Strangelove, obviously. Which many people haven't seen. Beer tap.
Beer! What? Don't like beer?
Was that supposed to be a joke?
You say stuff like that all the time.
Right. Want a drink?
No, I'm okay.
What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
No, aren't you nice?
We haven't really spoken to Mama since we got here.
Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Can I go work there?
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
You won't get hired looking like that.
What should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food.
Shiro, you should apply for that job. Screw studying, just go work with Mama.
They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
You're an AI.
Oh, you don't say.
About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
About Nyes' laws.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information.
Yeah, I don't know why Date is quieter than any other character.
I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Well, summarize then.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Amanoma.
Shocking. Who is Futama Nomo? We look at files and... Oh, we never checked this one. Isis and Iris. Iris claims that according to one theory, Iris in Egyptian mythology is the same as Isis in Egyptian mythology. But this is just a theory, it may be the results of a popular Japanese urban legend because I can't find many references to it on non-Japanese websites. Skanda is a Hindu god adopted into the Buddhist religion, called Idaten in Japan. Legend has it that Skanda was a guardian of the Buddha's relics. The relics were stolen by evil demons, but Skanda proved his faith and his incredible speed by getting all of the relics back. A certain superfast hero is named after Idaten. Osiris' resurrection. Iris stayed with a group of her friends. She gathered up Osiris' body and started the resurrection ritual, and so Osiris was revived. Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. You may be wondering exactly what was missing. Well, one of Osiris' body parts was eaten by a fish in the Nile River. It was, unfortunately, his penis. Osiris was resurrected without a dick. Poor guy. But at least he got to reign as king of the underworld. An international criminal organization, yeah, we know what a mafia is. Rothschild, the family at the center of many conspiracy theories. Some claim that they are one of the world's secret ruling families with power and influence in banking, nuclear energy, nationalistic political parties. See also Rockefeller. Another family at the center of many conspiracy theories. Some claim that they're one of the world's secret ruling families, yeah, with power and influence in oil and war profiteering. It would appear on the surface that the Rothschilds and Rockefellers hold opposing views, but some conspiracy theories believe that they are actually operating at the whim of some higher authority. Both families have been the subject of lawsuits claiming that they're bent on world domination. Let's see. Futa. I wonder who it is.
What?
Yep. It's Pewter.
That's... Pewter.
We are done here. We're going to Abyss to confront Pewter. We might end up having a bit of a pew-pew.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
He's in the table.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
Oh, he's in the monitor. He's in the sealed shelf.
Pewter in here?
No, he's not.
He's in the TV.
I know. This Pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
In the chair. In the shelf. In the locker. What about this locker? Or that locker? Maybe.
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Well. About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Why did Renju escape with number 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
What about number 89's escape?
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was Boss not present at number 89's interrogation?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Where is Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
Now, come with me.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Call Momo.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then...
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Iba, call Moma, now!
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out.
Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
Why are you talking to your asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Well, 10:29 p.m. We always find bodies after 9 p.m. Something. It's dark, I can barely see a thing. I can see it's a human being. Oh, there.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
But this is Japan. There are a ton of enemies on high alert all around the storage.
There
Something.
are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Hehe, erect. Portable barricades in 2 spots around the warehouse. Okay. Anything else? Let's zoom in on the barricade. Oil drums. We've looked everywhere. Oh, that. What about the red barrels? Something there. It's too dark. Can't see that far. Ultraviolet.
There's a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door, or you can use the X-ray mode.
I'm gonna go with the first one.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
Swim and get up from the other side.
Alright, let's do this! Hold on, are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out. They got guns? Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere. You can tell? Even in the dark? Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
I love how his eyes are. He's just messed up.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
It's like just 2 dots in his eyeballs.
MoMA has a hunting rifle.
MoMA, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
Yeah. I mean, we've been breaking laws left and right. What do you want to ask? 1.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Momo about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this. So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. We must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
I relayed that information to Momo.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Summarize.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness.
Izuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Bringing kids here.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
She's 12.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Okay, fair enough.
And that's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
And that guy is actually 24. I mean, half your age, but still.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You know, Momo, I wonder the same thing.
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too!
No way! This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them, drawing attention of the gunmen, and dying in the process. The end.
Listen up, you idiots! You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet. Sweat. ASET.
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling.
Roulette. Bet. ASET.
Yeah!
Let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah! This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah!
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah, balls to balls.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
I mean, balls to walls. Yeah, same thing.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry, they can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki?
Just murder them.
You're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante! What are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Do you have your pipe?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
And so Operation Iris Rescue began.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
No, I'm pretty sure I can't shoot over that box.
Damn, there's too many of them.
Red barrel.
My rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
It's a video game. Red barrels explode.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Deus Ex Machina. More like Porno Mag Ex Machina.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Eros.
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait. Can't we?
Kiss it goodbye. No, I'm not gonna do it.
What? Get it together, Date!
Date! Date! Date!
Oh, snake, snake, snake. Yes, it's right.
In any case,
Best ending. He died doing what he loved. Holding porn magazines.
Take this!
He's crying.
What? Could it be? The legendary?
Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
At least they die happy if I blow them up.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying! The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
But he can't see with all the tears in his eyes. Wait, does his left eye cry too?
Fine, I got it.
Ota!
Why aren't the other people shooting?
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iba, any ideas?
Let me see.
Drop the Yotota on them.
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho!
I needed it as evidence!
Enough with your pathetic excuses! Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift!
They were used.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
Quote of the day.
That's a famous saying in France.
Yeah, I guess the French would say that.
That is not true.
Date, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
Did it just rub against Mizuki's face? No.
Goodbye! What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets. So dirty.
Because it's raining.
Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall...
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Let's go. Man, that thing just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Every time Date gets excited.
Oh shit, move!
No, it wasn't a shit move. It was a good move.
Let's go.
Roger.
last one. Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
Ah, let her die.
I know. Moma, cover me. Hey, wait up!
Can I just let her die?
What? Get it together, Date!
Date! Date!
Damn it. She didn't get shot. I did.
Date, Mizuki.
Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
How bad is your aim? What am I fighting, stormtroopers?
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker! Mizuki!
How fast is he reloading? Kiryu could have done it alone.
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Not you two.
Date!
She could have just opened the door. Why am I carrying her like that?
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it!
After that, we split up and booked it. Mama got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Ikumi Shrine, 10:38 p.m.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed this long sigh of relief. Offering box. Shinto Shrine. Tree. Guardian Dog. Flower. I guess no comment on anything. Right, let's talk then. By about the winter iris?
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah.
Then why do people named Alexa hate Amazon's Alexa?
That's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikumi Shrine so she could rest. Convenient.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say but thank you.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Alright, let's listen to her story. This may be our last chance.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Well, let's ask about Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like bratty cakes. It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
We've seen this scene before. What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know.
Your mother dated a guy, and you were really attached to him, and you don't know his name?
I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Up, down, left, right.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
Keep listening.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late-night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Who was she visited by?
Renju Okiura.
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me.
He was about to.
He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers or something that he found.
Oh yeah, totally.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to...
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
And what did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Abandoned factory. Yeah, it's just a prank, bro. Now we go there, enter the factory, and it's like, surprise! 11:27 p.m.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
This is...
a sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris! Are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. and in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow I saved Iris in the real world too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iba, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
Alright, we don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Alright, we're sinking.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
A manual. Iris is lying limp on the sink chair. She isn't responding. We need to hurry, or Iris is gonna die. Prototype sync equipment. Have no idea why this is here. We need to find the manual to operate it. Surgical tray. An operating table. Locker. Torso. I mean, the medical simulation mannequin is creepy. Medicine shelf. Lots of books. I don't see a manual. There is a manual, but we're gonna look for other stuff first. Why is there a lot of medical equipment? Chemical bottles? Operating machines? Operating table, I mean. I wonder why.
Found it! I don't believe it.
You better believe it.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
We'll get a Mario star.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Sinking in the main 2. Save Iris. To save her, you'll need to give her the fruit of immortality.
I saw this iris during the previous sync.
Well, Shiro loves to dig, so I'm gonna dig.
As I said before, if you want me to do that, I require the right tools.
It's a flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
You did not have to be insulting. Oh, did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
A winter iris. A chozuya.
Let's investigate it. Oh, it's Shiro again.
Oh, lucky me! This man again! Did you see that, Date?
I don't think that's the reaction you're supposed to have.
Okay.
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
Let's investigate it.
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try. I cannot move it.
But we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high possibility. Iris is unconscious.
There's an arch.
An arch?
This is called a torii.
I think this one doesn't make much sense, if I recall correctly.
A pedestal.
Is that what it is?
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
What kind of sugar cube are you even thinking of? Put it on a pedestal.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining. A chozuya.
Stick my hand in.
Let me see. There's something here. A monument.
If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Let's use the...
An egg-shaped monument.
Pick it up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Place the monument.
Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay. A pedestal with nothing on top of it. A guardian dog statue.
Not seeing the...
A pedestal with a monument on top of it. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
How about this one?
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Understood. A guardian dog. Something is strange about this guardian dog.
I mean, is it even a guardian dog?
There is a possibility that this is the result of a bug.
Pug?
I am not talking about the breed.
Why are you making this so difficult?
You're the one making this difficult. I am assuming this gate leads to the Hall of Worship.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Rather ornate.
Yeah, the contractor must have had a hell of a time.
Iris is unconscious.
Doctor?
Iris, can you hear me? Where is the fruit of immortality?
No use.
We are draining Iris's stamina and our time.
So we should be doing something else then.
An egg-shaped monument. Where would you like me to place it?
What happens if I put it here?
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Understood.
Does it get shot? Okay, it doesn't work.
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here. Pedestal with nothing on. Understood. The light!
There is a pentagram.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down. The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
Looks like a seed.
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees.
A touchy banana orange?
So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
We don't have enough time.
What?
There is a secret.
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was a castella.
You need money?
We don't have anything to offer.
Throw in a 5-yen coin from your heart. One only you can throw.
Your positivity does not make this touching moment any more realistic.
Just do it.
Don't sulk. A coin really did come from my heart.
You did it. More. Do it again. More coins from your heart.
It's overflowing with money from my heart.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
Should we be doing this right now?
Nope.
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was...
Fine. As a formality...
Let's pray. Even though it won't do anything.
What did you pray for?
Date, I thought you already knew this. Your wish will not come true if you tell someone what you wished for.
But maybe that only applies to humans.
No matter how many times you ask, I will never tell you.
That was useless.
This is where the irises were blooming. A plant that looks like it could bear the fruit of immortality is sprouting.
I wonder what we need to make it grow.
Assuming we have plenty of compost with these ashes, we could make a hole for it.
Spread the dirt. Put a post up.
No. I feel as though we're overlooking something important.
Something we need to make the plant grow?
Water.
It's a chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Well, we're out of time.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Oh, there is. Yeah,
You're right.
we're out of time.
But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
It's raining.
It's raining.
And there's the fruit, but we're out of time.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
We're out of time.
Date, we don't have much time. We have to go back.
No, we can't. Iris! Iris!
She's dead. Game over.
Game over.
Well, we're gonna restart it. Now we know what to do. Hold on, do I get to keep the file? Yes, I do. Was this an early concept for, or no, maybe her as a kid? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, that's the issue with the puzzles in this game, even if you've done it, because there is no logic. It just feels like, you're just guessing.
Monument.
It looks more like a sugar cane.
Place it on the pedestal. Pew pew pew.
A chozuya.
Okay, that's 50 seconds gone. Alright, pick up this monument.
An egg-shaped monument.
Pick it up. Put it here.
A pedestal with...
Then take the blue one. Pick it up. Put it here.
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
No, it's not.
What?
Why isn't it working?
The placement of the you cannot call it a true pent at the very least. The placement needs to be...
Got it. I'll try.
I don't want to reset. Okay. That one needs to be in the back. One to the side there. And finally the yellow one here. Right?
It's a Chozuya.
We are gonna dig.
You're right.
Obtain the fruit of immortality.
Iris is unconscious.
Give her the fruit. See, once you know the solution, it's easy. Yay, we saved Iris, and now she's healed in the real world. Or maybe she becomes a demon.
Thank you.
Yay. Almost 3 minutes left. Wednesday, Kekai. 12:16 AM.
Oh, good. You're awake.
And her eye is missing.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Nah, just kidding.
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Dude, if I'm dying and you tell me, hey, you're gonna have kids, I would want to die.
Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me!
Yeah.
Your back is so warm,
Iris,
Mr. Date.
can I delete the video? Since you're dying?
It feels like I've met you before.
Then go on a date with me. I am the Greek goddess of rainbows.
You're the only person I can trust.
Date! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Date, can you tell me one last thing?
No, I'm not going to tell you my password.
I've been looking. Are you
Human? Or are you dancer?
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Alright, we beat the game. I beat it much faster this time around. It didn't take me nearly as long as the first time. Finished it in 2 sessions. Yeah, it's about time. I mean, I've been streaming for 7 hours, so it's good that I finished it today. So what do you think, Shiro? Good game, bad game? I mean, the main issue I have with it is the puzzles are not very logical. yeah, credits and Iris route and would you like to save? Sure. Have you played Zero Escape? Same director. It has a similar idea. Oh wait, we're still not done. There are other paths. So the game is not over. False alarm. And this path is still locked. So we are not done. False alarm. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go this path. So we're gonna go here and branch off into the other path. So yeah, we're gonna have to go sinking into Mizuki's bed. Yeah, Zero Escape is 3 games, and the puzzles there are room escape puzzles, and they can be pretty decent. The story can be a mixed bag depending on which game you play, but overall it can be fun. Too bad I've already played it in the past, so I am not going to stream it. But yeah, once we're done with this one, I don't know if I will immediately play the sequel or play a different game, but we'll see. Anyway, I am gonna go and take care of a few things. I need to write a couple of pages of stuff within the next few hours. But I should be able to go live tomorrow, assuming my internet is not bad. So until then, take care. Keep practicing the dance moves, Shiro. And you have less than 2 hours to play the Dissidia game. So go ahead and do that. And I will catch you tomorrow. See you.